guys can be the cool people. You guys can be the cool ones. YouTube people are gross. Ew. What? 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 YouTube? That's the wrong account. Hello? YouTube? Can I see my stream, please? What? Go to the other account. The stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. Why is it so low? It looks fine. I'm watching the YouTube bitrate. Oh, hi, YouTube people. Quick update for you all. Chat cat should work for all of you now. By the way, if you do !TTS in chat after you've been in chat for a little bit, it won't work right away. You do have to hang out. You do have to be active. You do have to chat, and you will get cat coins. You will get 17 cat coins every 5 minutes. That is 1 TTS every 5 minutes. So if you hang out for a little while, you'll get a bunch in no time. But hope your day's going well. We've been live on Twitch for about 30 minutes now, but YouTube doesn't like preamble. So we're going to be doing more Slay the Princess today. If you weren't here for the last one, go watch the VOD. It's really good. This game's fantastic. It's fun. It's awesome. Hopefully everything works just fine. I'm paranoid, so I am going to try TTS from YouTube. Test from YouTube.
Test from YouTube.
Yay! Awesome. OMG Fruit Gushers. Got myself some ooh, Gushers are so good. I love Gushers. I haven't had Gushers in forever though. It's been an embarrassing amount of time. Again, just a heads up, this game has random jumps to gore and possibly other things, so if you're not into a non-heads up style horror game, maybe don't watch the stream. If you are, enjoy, strap in. We're going to pick up where we left off last time. Now, I almost played a little bit of this off stream. I'm going to be honest. I was struggling to not. I was really having, man, my sinuses are killing me. Recap? Man, how do we recap this? How do we recap this? Like, what happened last time? We talked to the normal princess. We got teleported to a weird dimension with a hive mind type creature that asked us to find all the parts of themselves, and then we got sent back to the cabin.
To get the best ending.
There you go. I'll let Chaka do it. Oh my god, what? Man, my sinuses are like killing me. I hope I didn't just randomly get COVID and it's just coming in with a vengeance. Oh yeah. I noticed this on the intro last time as well. I caught this. Stanley Parable but Princess. Yeah. That's probably the best way to compare this game. It is kind of like, it's Stanley Parable meets visual novel meets Disco Elysium. It's very weird. It's very strange. Okay, now I gotta figure out what save file was ours. Wasn't that one? We were on, what, page 2? This is 2158, 53, 2107. Was it this one? Yeah, because we had the ladder in the top right, correct? It was this one? We had the ladder? I believe we had the ladder.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, the tower door. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I still feel like that is a hint.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh, so the castle's not just huge, we are tiny. Man, if you can click on stuff, that's going to be a game changer. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the... Should we try to do the mirror again and see what happens? Last time we did that, we got teleported. Or no, we didn't. No, the mirror disappeared when we touched it. Should we just try to approach it, or should we ask about it this time? Mirror time.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror here, clearly, my man.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Alright, let's wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
What happened to What happened to us to give us Voice of the Broken? Didn't we get Wait, how did we die last time? What happened? We got the Yes Mommy Princess. I remember that. And she surgically opened up our jugular, as I'll put it. I think that's what happened. I don't want to take the knife. I want to be very stubborn about this and just refuse to take the knife. Because every time we take the knife, something bad happens. Every time we don't take the knife, it feels like we get some leeway before something bad starts to happen. I feel like if we take the knife, something terrible is going to happen quicker. Because it immediately puts whatever the princess is on edge. Which makes the situation tense. Typical narrator aggression. We kept dying, and one time we deliberately made the narrator mad.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Maybe.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Now you're giving up too easily, Voice of the Broken. Also, apologies for the lack of...
The basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Also, apologies for a lack of preamble on the Twitch side tonight. I said, today's been very busy. I've had, like, no time to prep for stream today. I didn't expect to be busy from noon to 4. Or, wait, no, not even noon to 4. I didn't get home until, like, 45 minutes before stream started.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's fine, chill. No, I'm gonna apologize 8 more times before the stream is over. I understand you're tired. Oh, I'm not tired. I just had no time to prepare. I came home and I ate, and I was like, is there stuff to talk about that happened today? I don't know. So we're just gonna try to finish this game out, though.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Kind of lost me in the second half.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
You should have told me.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
The princess sounds more demonic now. Yeah, maybe maybe we should turn around and get the knife.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Why can't I turn around and go pick up the knife?
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Alright, is she going to be gigantic, or is she going to be tiny like us?
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The blush emoji. Oh, hell. we back to yes, ma'am?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
What do I do? What are we doing?
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Neil.
Okay. All right. All right, what do we do? Do we kneel or not kneel? What do we do? I feel like we shouldn't. No. But I think we lost though. She didn't say anything about the feet. Look, there's a lot going on here. Go for a kneel. Well, but this is where I would save, and I would go back and try both. Fine, go for the kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh no.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
I swear if this ends in vor. Can we decide how long these are going to be, by the way? Because if I have to sit here and keep moving these, this is going to be really annoying. I don't know where to put you guys. I guess I'll just move you as I need to. Better not.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Maybe we shouldn't have kneeled. Maybe we should have said no. Just put us at the bottom left. But then, like, you cover up the main text. There's not really a good place to put you guys.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
What if I don't, though?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Does it?
It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good.
Nah.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
As a rhythm game player, that is true. The moment you start to lose the actual combo on the beat map is the moment it's kind of over. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Well, I'm curious of how awful this route can go. Maximum simp mode. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send her 50,000 biddies. All right.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I mean, I'd do it.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
See, now we're in. Yes, I will be a tier 3 sub.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Well, I'm doing it, narrator. The credit card's already been entered.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
You know, I'm gonna let that one just sit there. I'm not gonna touch that one.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
An echo? Hear, think, feel? FF14 references in my visual novel game.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
She's gonna eat us, I know it.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Hey, look, he's not that bad. He's pessimistic, but he's not that bad.
No. What are you talking about?
The narrator.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, I thought she was talking about the voice of the broken. Okay.
Ah!
That was the meekest scream I've heard in at least 5 months in a video game. Ah! Hank Hill. Yeah. He's into it.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh. Dream World? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Who are we talking to when we say this? We're in. We're 6 months into a tier 3 sub, maximum simp mode, no questions.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
The cuff is still on there.
What a good disciple you are.
Oh no.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
Oh no. Oh no. What happens now? Take her hand. Your obedient servant. Oh. Did we do it? But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. 41% of players got this path.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Hold on. Who is that? Voice of the... Oh wait, we can't see the narrator in the history. I forgot. We're gonna go with, of course, you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh wait, are we talking to the hero?
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What does that mean? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her?
I am sorry I said that I hated you. I do not hate you. When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. When I found you in the long quiet again alone, I was hurt. I thought you had decided to leave me here to wither. But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Am I doing the right thing here, or am I not? I don't know if I'm doing the right thing with these paths. Oh my god, there's so much text. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
What does it feel like to change like this? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Well, we're not doing that. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Has she? Is it? Hold on. Who? When we say when we're talking to her here, are we talking to like the princess in general, or just this entity? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want? Wait. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? There's so many text options. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to grow or change. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
All right, I think that's everything I want to ask. Because we're not going to kill her, so we're not doing that. I guess we could... Did we already do you have been kinder to me than anyone else I have met? Why? I believe we did.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
No, we haven't.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
All right, fair enough. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Ask what she thinks of a Dom God opinion. Wait, what?
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
What's Dom God? So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
You know? What? I don't know. I guess I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Are we just... Jesus Christ. Are we just building a waifu? Like, what are we doing? Hey! Bring the tower to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
All right,
and at
back.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
39% of people have gotten that cutscene and completed it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I love the exit so sudden and absolute. It was sudden and absolute the first time. It's been the same every time, and it's always been loud as hell. You guys just don't hear how loud it is because I have a limiter. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing a princess seems bad, though. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Fuck, what did I just click? God damn it, I don't know what I picked. God damn it. All right, let's continue up to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Oh, we're back at the
air
normal.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, welcome in, Sam Rainey. Hello. Oh, that's kind of scary for lurkers that the YouTube bot just straight up, it just goes, hi, welcome in before you even say anything. Maybe I should change that. I'm not a fan of that myself, but hi, Sam Rainey. Well, if it isn't the 2 a.m. gremlin. Look, I'm sorry, but we have TTS over here now. But welcome in. But we're back at the original cabin.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're not taking the blade. No. We're not taking this knife. We took it once and it went very poorly.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
So what's she gonna sound like?
This is an oppressive place. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh.
Is someone there?
Oh, we're back at the original.
Is hypnotized.
There's no way it's the original.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Something's gotta be wrong.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Hey, is this your Uber Eats order? 1 homicide?
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay, definitely kill her. No! Let me definitely kill her.
You walk down the stairs and
See,
lock
she's
eyes
harmless.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, here's my theory. There's a correct path through every princess to send her to like her original self, and you have to keep going through until you get the correct answers. That's my theory. We can fix her chat. Is the YouTube chat hitting stream? I feel like it is, but it's like behind. Yeah, they're the same reading on screen. Okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Nah, we're gonna get her out of the chain ASAP. Again. We're not gonna kill the first one.
More difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No. Hold on. What is the correct option? So we haven't had any feedback on, because I don't know if my theory is true or not. I don't know if my theory is true because we're not getting feedback. We're only seemingly going back at random moments. And one of them, we just said, yes, mommy, here's my tier 3. Swipe the fucking Discover card. Bing, bang, boom, bank account withdrawal. Like, that was...
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
What if I just believe them apart? Oh, wait, my
I'm guessing
memory's
you don't
wiped.
have the key?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Mike, the
Maybe
hand
it's
thing.
somewhere upstairs.
I forgot to click on the hand thing. Damn it.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe there's a key.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Here comes the fun part. Hold on. I
You
want to...
attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Damn it. I keep
with the
forgetting to
door at the
click
top
on
of
her
the
wrist
stairs
whenever we're
slammed
here to
shut.
see if there's
You hear
interaction.
the click of a lock sliding into place.
My ADHD is just taking the steering wheel at
Someone
random
else
points.
here?
We're kind of trapped in now. We're locked into this path.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Now you have no knife. He always throws it down to us. Also, Sam Rainey, how's your night going? Welcome in. I don't know if I said welcome in. I just mentioned the bot mentioning you.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Look at the mess you're in! Just give me the key!
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
She says they, which implies there's multiple people, and it's not just the narrator.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Hold on. Here's my question, because this game's got me questioning things. Every word is aligned properly. It's standard text. No is italicized. Now the question is it italicized for the impact and the enunciation that she has? I just realized I was like covering my mouth during that. Is it italicized because that's what you would do? Because she's alluding to, she's like, I know we could force her way out of here? Or is it italicized as a hint that if we can get her out of the chains, this is the path that actually leads to the solution? Because I'm hung up on stuff like this, and the knife is your implement. You'll need this to do it correctly. She puts emphasis on that word. That's why it's italicized. Is it though? Is it guaranteed to be that? Because I don't buy that the knife is your implement. You'll need it to do this correctly is a completely normal phrase in this game. This is already a VN that's not a VN. So I'm trying to figure out if
she barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
All right, we're in it now.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Y'all ever just get an itch on your arm and you like bite it? Like, does anyone ever do that?
It's the blade from upstairs.
Thank you.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
I don't like roguelikes. Also sell play V and roguelike. What do you mean? There's no
You
inventory.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, we've never slayed the princess here. So
Who aren't you when you're hungry?
okay. All right. We're going to do a knowledge run. I'm sorry, waifu. This is a knowledge run.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Fine.
What? Why does this man has a quick time event stab? Why is it always the back? Stab into the heart, my man. Just like make it quick. What is wrong with you?
The wound drives her to the ground.
It's not even in a lethal area. You missed every vital organ. What the fuck?
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I'm super curious.
You're horrible. You're an irredeemable monster.
I'm incredibly curious. Is she this mad on the first run? If we go back and stab her on run 1, is she this angry with us on run 1? I'm gonna go find out. I'm curious. I'm calling an audible real quick. We're gonna find this out. We're going back to the very first day. Is this it? November 17th, 20... Is this the very first one? We're going back. We're going back. I'm curious.
Only making this.
Thank you.
You're making.
Hold on.
You walk a lark.
I'm guessing you...
made out.
Okay.
The game's gonna monitor
I'll be
this.
here.
You attempt
We're gonna
to
get
make
yelled
some
at.
of
The game's gonna
the-
scream
make
at
your
us.
easier.
I heard the door.
There's a
If I...
chief that she before you. Without hesitation, the wound. Okay.
You...
Okay, no, she's mad. Okay. All right, back to our loop. All right. Theory confirmed to not be true. The game may have just tracked that and we might just get screamed at.
The princess pushes away
Ooh.
from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Did we fuck up? Like, did we fuck up? Did we hurt the one that we shouldn't be hurting? Did we fuck up? I feel like we fucked up. I'm gonna be honest. Caveman princess, same radio. I feel like we messed up. I think she's just angry now.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt.
You're a liar. I feel like we mess up every time. You stole Billy's V engine.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
No, apologize.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Cool.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
No. No, I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Did I really fuck up? I hope I didn't mess up our run.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
We could have figured this out a while ago, and now it feels like it's a problem. Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs, lock her in the basement, maybe she'll bleed up. Or, bleed out. Alright, here's, okay, I'm worried one of these is going to be very bad. If we give up, maybe she'll recognize that and be nice to us. The door's locked? Oh, yeah. The door is locked. That's a good point. Mortal Kombat finisher. You can't lock her in. I feel like giving up, she might forgive us. I'm like actually I'm trying to run through my head. What is the game going to do? Yeah, I bet she will be fine if you give up. No, she's gonna kill us.
Hey, narrator, what? Slay the princess? I thought you said lay, my bad.
Cell, no, you stabbed her? Look, she's not dead yet, so, like, if anything, an apology might still do something. God damn, dude. I'm gonna have to play this off stream like 8 times. Okay, we're gonna... we're gonna finish her.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess.
This is on you guys.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
This is on you all. This is on you all. Stockholm Syndrome? Give her Stockholm Syndrome. Look, this is on you all if this goes poorly.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do... You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
How bad could this be? It can't be that bad, right?
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Oh no. Oh no, we messed up. We messed up. I think we messed up. No! Can we restart? I think we messed up. I think we made a mistake.
Sloppy.
I'm sorry. He'll give it to the dark side. No! It's a rewind time.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
What about an apology now? What if I gift 50 tier 3 subs?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the
God damn
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
This is the worst.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hey, I know we're dying and all, but I'm sorry for stabbing you. Yes, Sam Raimi.
Game over,
You're
yeah.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
God damn it. But I died here. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Let's see what he says.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Okay, so I don't think the narrator is this unreliable. I think the narrator is unreliable in their window and possibly in some other extra areas, but I don't know if he's unreliable for this exact side of the experience. I can't tell yet. I don't have the information. The fact that the first princess kept saying what if the narrator is bound to something? Maybe, like, he keeps telling me the knife is the implement we
If
need.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Got it.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Opportunist!
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
We'll stop listening to it.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Oh, just the old crusade wound playing up a bit. I'm going to go stretch it out here.
Shrek 2, by the way. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you, and why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Sure.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did listen to you, buddy.
We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Why you gotta snitch? Like, come on.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Nobody's gonna care. You could hear where they spliced in the "what's the point of doing anything?" There's a hard pop where the audio file cut off.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
A different world. We figured that out already. We're doing multiverses.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Did I just hear him click a mouse in the background? Hold on. Did I just hear him click a mouse? Let's go see the princess. I swear I just heard him click a mouse in the background of that audio recording. Hold on.
A moment.
Hold on. Let me mute the game. Hold on.
That this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. Dangerous assumption. You are in a scenario. That begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
A different world. We figured that out.
Happened to everyone in the
Oh, here it was.
failed to slay the
Already, we're doing multiverses.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Did I just hear him click? Okay, that was weird. I got a pop on my end. I guess you guys didn't hear that. I got a really loud pop on my end. That's very weird. Just leave the voice on.
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
Just leave the voice. I heard nothing. Sel, I think the princess is messing with your head. That's okay. We can talk about that. That's okay.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
I wish the mixing on the narrator was better. He keeps going from really loud to really quiet. I don't know if you guys can hear it with the compressor on the game audio, but on my end, he's really quiet on that one. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
No. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong. I hated it. But how can someone like that in the world? Don't get me wrong. I hated it. Do we need that part? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hands? Let's go with the she killed me by ripping me apart. Don't get me wrong. I hated it. It wasn't that bad though.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I don't believe him. Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Who is people? People implies multiple. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but smash. Don't get me wrong, it was awful, but it was the best night of my life. How'd they lock her in if she's so powerful? Yeah.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Because I am.
I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me.
I like that the characters are talking to the player also. I don't think either of you speaking to the hero and then myself.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if we could move this along?
Why couldn't they slay her? I want to know this.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I'm special?
Oh. I didn't know we were special.
Yay! I'm an isekai protagonist.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
You are, Samarita. You are an isekai protagonist.
Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything.
Alright. He could be lying. Yeah, too bad you're ugly as fuck. Look. There are some birds that are... He's egging you on and filling your ego. Ha, egging a bird? Ha!
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Got it. What if you're a dinosaur? Well... Shonen protagonist. Hi, Spectre. Welcome in. Oh, Spectre doesn't have any cat coins. Oh no, Spectre's late. Spectre wasn't here when I was giving out cat coins. Oh no. Spectre can't use the new TTS yet. Oh no. Alright, there you go, Spectre. Proceed to cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes?
She will lie. She will...
Nah, you're
worry,
lying
I
and
think we've
cheating.
taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh. By the way, whenever we do move away from stream elements, I will get one final tally of who has the most Neko monies and just, I don't know, immortalize it in the Discord or something. I don't know. We'll find a place.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different from last time. He's not gonna respond to these. He's not gonna give us anything. Approach the mirror, take the blade. No, you know what? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. He has to. If we keep pushing, he has to acknowledge it at some point. We could take the blade and go up to the mirror. Hold on, let's take the blade first.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Oh?
That's not actually a bad idea.
Ooh. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's try the cabin is different than the last one.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Why are you... Stop gaslighting me.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Stop gaslighting me. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
Mirror, mirror, who's the beaches of them all?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
So here's my question. Can the narrator not see... Wait, hold on. Have we ever not touched the mirror and gone into the basement? Or have we touched the mirror every time? What if the mirror is the way out of the basement? Because we always see the mirror when we go to that one dimension. So what if we go to the basement and leave the mirror up here? I don't think we've gone into the basement without touching the mirror before. We've always touched the mirror and then gone into the basement.
There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
But the narrator isn't you. The narrator's not me. So the player is their own person. Like, this is the player talking. This is the anime, and then the narrator is its own character. The the hero is its own character, and the other voices are always their own characters. Maybe the narrator try it so he can't see it. We're gonna remain silent.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about someone as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Like, okay, so I hit remain silent and I started talking.
I'm not lying to you, I promise there isn't a mirror. Really.
I'm not buying this italicization is because it's grammatically correct. I'm not. I'm sorry. I am not buying it. There's gotta be. Can we interact with anything? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something we can interact with. It wouldn't make sense for there to be. You know what? This opportunist guy is kind of spitting. Yeah, let's go into the basement. We're not gonna touch the mirror this time. Every time we've touched the mirror, it's gone horribly wrong.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
It's wet.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Alright, is she gonna be normal or golem?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
She's got rhymes? Yo? I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Okay, why are why are all these princesses doing this? Why are they talking down to me? What's happening?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
All right, my footsteps aren't little. They're quite large and thudding. They're substantial footsteps.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying?
Small feet, so.
Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
Bro, me in the middle of the Mojave going, nah, it's just Mr. House. To a death claw does not make the death claw a geriatric old vegetable man in a bed. It's still a death claw.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I think we made a mistake by killing the first one, I'm gonna be honest.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Oh my god, yes, please.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Also, yes.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
But it's important.
Fine. You're the boss.
No, why are we going down?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She's perfect now. We need the princess AI to sing I Want to Break Free. Dude, an AI voice of the princess would be cool. Also, her design is really cool right now. I like this. This is awesome. This is fantastic. This is super cool. I love the tail. Oh no, she's hot. Oh no, she's got terrible, oh no, dragon paw feet things. We really should. I might make a princess AI. I think that'd be fun. Or not make, generate one. Because I'm not making it.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
We got Cellback. She talked about feet. Also, quick question. Has anyone noticed it's always...
And there you
Oh,
are.
shit.
One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Like, why is the cuff always on her right hand, never the left? The left is always broken. That's a weird pattern that's been very persistent. The Wyverians from Monster Hunter haven't stopped me. Dude, Wyverian feet are fucking wild and gross. Man, I want to tell. Do I still have that? Oh no, I might not have it anymore. Shoot, I might not have it. Man! Oh, wait. Maybe there's two princesses? Look at these. Look at these. Wyverians are terrifying. Look at how scary that is. Gross. Scary and gross. Humans got the short end. Yeah, I can deal with it.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Did you ever see Lombax's feet? No.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
No, I haven't. There are Lombax's toes? What do they look like in comparison to Sonic feet? These are terrifying. Ratchet feet are weird. This just looks like a cheese puff that got blown off the line because it was a reject. I'm waking up to ash and dust.
Good.
Oh, I hate that photo.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
See?
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
We haven't had any music since we started the game, really. It's been this low drone the whole time.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay, maybe the narrator doesn't know, and we actually just convinced him. That's slightly unexpected.
You fought us on it back in the woods.
Didn't you turn it off? No, the music is on. The music's been on the whole time. It's just we have a low drone with barely any instrumentals.
That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
This opportunist
Is
voice.
it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Why?
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You're scared. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time. But I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have the nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I'm going to go with this one, but let's see what else we can do. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave her in the basement. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the prince. What if we give her the knife? Look. What'll happen? Like what could possibly go wrong? Let's give her the knife. A token of goodwill.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
I vote yes.
As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Maybe we should do Disco Elysium at some point on stream. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it. Giving someone that hates you a knife is a 100 IQ move. What's the worst that could happen?
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
See? It's working out.
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
Oh. That's a development.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Well, you're mean and not trustworthy, and she seems like a nice person.
Luckily for us, you're not her.
See?
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh, no.
What do you think happens now?
Oh, no. That's why I gave it to... That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade I chose last time, and I regret it, so it's your time to choose now. Alright, Spectre. We're both scared, and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better this time. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Man, none of these are good. None of these are good. I feel like this one's patronizing. Third one. I feel like this one's patronizing. Because I'm implying she's scared and hurt. And I bet she's going to be like, no, I'm not. I'm not scared and I'm not hurt. Oh my god. Third one. That you're beautiful. I feel like this one would be telling her rip protagonist. I feel like this one would be saying this one's beautiful. The other one wasn't, so we killed the other one because she was ugly. We can't have an uggo princess, so we last one.
Third one, the art of Riz.
The art of Riz. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. I feel like this one's the most honest one, but I feel like remaining silent is the most cinematic option. Man, this is hard. They give you too many options. All right. Fuck. I need to make a cross YouTube, cross Twitch poll system. Shit. So I can't see the last one move. It says remain silent. It says remain. I feel like this one is the right one. Tank. All right, we're gonna do the last one. Everyone buckle your seatbelts. The one above it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Why? Why that one? We're remaining silent.
You and the princess share a knowing look. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
She's perfect. Well, there you go. Bro, the way she says it so nonchalantly, too. Lamau. I'm losing the poll. The art of the Riz is too powerful.
God, I wish that was me.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
No, did we fuck up?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What the fuck, guys? Why'd you let me do that? This is your all's fault. We're dead because of you all. I want you all to know that.
In the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
All right. Past life gambit. Your fault. We said the troll option. Like, you guys didn't do enough to persuade me. Therefore, you share at least 82% of this responsibility. Hand your power to a suspicious character. 31% of people got that path.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
Chad, who do we take hostage?
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Fine adjacent? I'm gonna start using that. If I'm ever in a car crash and like, are you okay, Cell? Are you okay? I'm fine adjacent. You didn't believe in the power of Riz, Cell? What do you want?
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. The way that you are. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to it and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Shut up, narrator.
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Wow, you are on board real fast this time, narrator.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her even after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? Again? We can just walk away.
And if you blade and chose life, a convenient meteorite crushed your skull immediately from the sky.
Okay, that's unhinged. No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed through this. Let's see this through. I'm done with this. Turn around and leave. We could just leave again. We're finally getting the option to leave again. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I'm curious what she has to say.
Please
We're going to free her.
Don't.
I'm with him. If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her is a bad idea.
Look, you're just biased now.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
Exactly.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
I did pick a side.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far.
It'll work out. It'll be okay.
We're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
That wasn't me. That was everybody in chat. That wasn't me. I was coerced into making a decision I wasn't ready for. Wouldn't you prefer bottom? Alright, let's go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Yes.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Believe in the art of Rissel, then you may win.
Everything's all prickly now.
You're talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash.
Alright.
But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
This is new. And there's no knife. There's no knife on the table this time. It's just a mirror. Is he going to mention a mirror this time?
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it.
Oh.
Can she?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did we fuck up? Oh no.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him
Simple
and her,
solution.
I say
Tiger
we
drop
side with
negates
the one
all
who has the
damage.
weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a mirror. I bet the narrator still can't see the mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror.
Yep.
I still don't get his angle here.
No yawning. But I don't know. I'm not tired. I'm just, look, I can't help it. It's like a roar evolutionarily. I don't know why I'm yawning. It's like a roar. It scares off predators.
Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those.
Why are you not grabbing my left hand? I have 2 hands. There, Jesus.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror?
No, there's nothing behind the mirror.
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Alright, I guess we're just gonna... Can I click on anything? Like, really? There's nothing to click on here. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing to click on. Alright, approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
It has been taken. I kind of gave it away. Wiped the mirror clean.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Oh no. Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Why would the basement be designed so we can't exit it easily?
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
What if we just yell down to her?
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold a grudge against you? I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn around and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? I feel like all the other options are bad. I don't think the lower options are going to be good for me. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Damn. What do you mean, damn? You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. The game really wants me to just grab the blade, doesn't it? I feel like it's nudging me in the wrong direction though on purpose. I feel like you're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped in here, same as you. I think we need to leave together is the right answer.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Did we fuck up by stabbing her like 8 times? Did we make a mistake? Should we not have stabbed the princess? It scares off. Okay, hold on, Simmer. Jesus Christ. What do you mean, gee, I wonder? It was called an experiment.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, you stabbed me. Very, very amateurishly, I will add. I am going to just estimate about 12 times in the chest the first time you killed me. And then you ripped me apart. Well, no, wait. Then you very, very precisely opened my jugular. Then you ripped me apart. None were good. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Did we just reach for the blade? Did we say this and just reach for the blade? Did we just like full send our rescue operation? I feel like that's the goal here. I feel like I should have just full send it. Yeah.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
He's gotta talk.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands.
Oh no, we could just stab her again.
We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
Oh no.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Go full monsoon on her. Don't.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
By the way, I will be working on the new TTS system to add some form of alternative, like, cat coin obtain method. So I'm going to try to find, like, I don't know, like a gambling concept I can implement. It'll probably be something simple, but that way so you don't have to just kind of sit here and wait for it to hit you with.
Sorry,
you have no money and this takes money, and if you have no money, then you must be poor, and it must be publicly known that you have no money and you must be sad. But I gave you more Neko monies. Or, the cat coin specter. So it's, if you do exclamation point cat coins, you can check your wallet. We're going to be moving away from stream elements. Thank you, PP Poo Poo streamer.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
Bro, I'm not killing her.
It's 2 against 1.
We fucked up by stabbing her twice.
It's 2 against 2.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Shut up, opportunist.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Turn and leave.
Yes.
Cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Yes!
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Sorry, opportunist is kind of just me. I'm gonna be honest.
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions.
Yeah, I just wanted it back. Good luck, I guess.
Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
This looks like it's not the most comfortable thing.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Bro, the narrator is homicidal.
Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Opportunist is literally me.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Man, yeah, tears are streaming. It sure sounds like it. He's lame. Of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here. No, of course I did is the right answer.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Yeah, but what about all the thorns?
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Mission accomplished. You gave her Stockholm Syndrome. I feel like you're devaluing exactly what we've done here.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns. Step into the thorns. Ooh. Ooh. This is an interesting choice. Cut into the thorns or step into the thorns. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to snipe this. Stepping into the thorns. We're going to get cut up so much, we die of blood loss. She gets out. If we cut into the thorns, he talked about an accidental misstep with the knife. We're gonna slip and accidentally hit her with the knife and kill her. I don't know if I'm right. I have no idea if I'm right. I'm making a call. I'm just trying to snipe what's gonna happen. We should be able to just cut, right? Cut should be it.
I did not hit her. I did not.
You might. Never mind. I'm not making that joke. I feel like we should just cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Oh, never mind. All right. Don't think we are winning cat coins by time. You are. You just have to be active in chat. So what it does is it checks every 5. Or wait, hold on. So it checks every, I believe, 9 minutes. Oh wait, yeah, wait, Leo, you are right. It is on YouTube. On Twitch, it's not. Now it is. See? Growing pains. All right, on Twitch it is. On YouTube, or on Twitch it is now. On YouTube, it was automatic. Apparently, on the Twitch side of this, there's a box you have to tick right here. Apparently, you have to tick this box for it to actually
harder
update.
in chat, would I get free cat coins?
No, you get banned from every single part of the streaming community. Like, no questions. You'd be gone. TTS would be gone for the rest of the stream except for Tangia, and then you guys would be, anyone complicit would be nuked. Step into them like a badass you are. No, I'm sorry, Samarini.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle.
Hey.
This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
What do you mean? How does the world end? Oh, I get it. I get it. The world ends because the game ends. I get it. The world ends because the game ends. I get it.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
The world ends with you? I've never played that.
We've already made our decision.
I feel like I should have played this game in black and white. Like with my model. That would have been cool, I bet. Like to match the game if I would have like put myself in like a black and white hue or something. That could have been cool. It's too late. It's not too late.
Q Fallout 4 nuke C.
I think is there a way to like add a little oh no. I swear there was a way to add like a little edge to my model. I guess I can't though. Oh, whoa! That's cool. Whoa! This is cool. Ooh. This is really neat. I like this. Oh. This full sells a weeb even more. Oh, because I'm manga? This is neat. I like this. How does this work? Whoa. Whoa. We need to do Pokemon Red again because now I can like do Game Boy sell even better. This is super cool. But yeah.
Proud of you.
I wish I would have thought about this beforehand. It would be cool to do this with like a black and white version of my model to kind of match the art style of the game a little bit. That would be very, very fun. I didn't think about it though. I'm sorry.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we?
Happy.
And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Nah, this ain't it. We're not done yet. It's the Doki Doki Monica screen filter. What are you talking? Is it? Step into freedom. Can you make yourself Game Boy Color green? Let's see where we go first, and then I'll see.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
All right, so we got a turning over a new leaf, work through some issues, and learn to trust again. 29% of players got this achievement.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Oh no.
Why is it so cold?
New leaf? Like Animal Cross?
It's okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
No, she was my favorite. She was cool. Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The so-called free thinker, the opportunist. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Man, I feel bad.
So, this is all going to work out?
Oh, did I just lie to them?
Finally. We're going places.
Yeah, my man. The opportunist. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Decay, you've withered. What? 77% of people have gotten this. It keeps taking my Neko money? What does? Oh, TTS is? Hold on. Bro, I turned it off. Did Streamlabs or Stream Elements... Hold on. Did Stream Elements re-enable TTS? It shouldn't be. Oh, well, how's it taking your Neko money? Are you just losing gambling because you're bad? No gamble? Okay, well, that's just because you're bad. I can't help you with that. That's a skill issue. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Shut the fuck up. I'm just being honest. W-mans. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Give her back. Hugo FF14. Hey!
Full legal name and vivid description of home.
Hi Hugo, welcome in. How have you been? Been a minute. Been a few weeks. How you doing? You're not you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? I'm gonna do it doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. All right, what do we pick? I like this first one. I don't even want to read the rest. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it. I think I hate you. It's been a while. Thanks for not forgetting about me. I try to remember everyone who comes into chat. Usually people who stick around for a little bit, I don't forget them.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Pick the first one. Yeah.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Is it okay to post theories about the game? As long as you didn't like read ahead and you're spoiling things under the guise of posting a theory, yeah, I don't mind. That's fine then. I don't mind. She sounds like the maiden in black from Demon Souls. What does she say? What does she say? What is that thing that she says? The blessing? What's her blessing? Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world may be mended. Oh man, Demon Souls is so good. We still gotta play Demon Souls on stream. We started it one night randomly and then we just didn't touch it again. How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel? Do you know what happens in the worlds that we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when
I
our
feel
work
like
is
the Broken
done.
Archstone should have been DLC.
Yeah, it would have been nice. Have you figured out what you'll want when we have finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Let's see if we made any progress.
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh. Okay. What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
It's better than the last one that was like, do not mourn her. She thought you were a bitch when she killed you. Imagine having to animate a fucking sea of hands. I don't know what you called it. I'm going to call this Earthbound animation. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of like the Earthbound indie game background animation of like it just that like 5-frame repetition. I'm not a fan of it. I've never been a fan of it. I exist at high frame rates. I don't know. It is just like Shadow the Hedgehog. Get all the endings to get the true ending. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Jesus Christ. Lady, give me some warning. Oh my God, it's so loud. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Bring the thorn to her.
On a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Don't you mean X? Also, 29% of people got that path.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Okay, so we restarted, so all of our memories are here again. Continue to the cabin. I might go to bed. It's time. Have a good night, Spectre. Terra.
You'll find the princess within.
That one was loud. I'm sorry. That was really loud. Didn't mean to be that loud. Proceed to the cabin. Man, this game is so good. Oh my God. We're gonna run long tonight, probably, by the way.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
The
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perch blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wait, is the door changing? The door looks more, aged.
Just like so.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Also, is it changing? The door looks older. The door looks a little bit more desiccated. Or like decrepit. Musty? Yeah, but you want it, you'll have to take it. From my cold dad hands. Is that dad hands or dead hands? Like, do we take the... I feel like we shouldn't take the knife. I don't... Well, the first one, I don't think killing the first one is the right path. No, we're going right in. We're not picking the knife up.
The door to the basement creaks open.
He didn't yell at us.
A staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Take it? No!
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Why should I take it? Tell me why. If you give me a good reason, I'll reload the save right now. I'll go right back up. I'll reload the save right now if you tell me. You gotta tell me a good reason, though. Because I don't think there's a good reason here. Alright, Stream Element says, what a place to hang out and chat off stream with the sellouts, question mark, and then there's a link to the Discord. I don't think that's a good reason. Funny? I was gone for a second. What?
Don't let it fool you.
Hold on.
Part of
I can't hold on.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Can't just stop the whole stream. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Because you should try different things.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I've tried different things with this one, though. I've brought the knife down before. I've hid the knife. I've not used the knife. Like, she always goes crazy. Or the narrator stops me. Because if I bring the knife and I don't hit her, if I don't stab her with it, the narrator tries to take take hold of me. Different background. This is the same background for the first cabin every time. Same bars and the same chains on the walls.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Probably not. I'll be honest. I've tried like maybe 85 times at this point.
Okay.
No, we're going to talk first. Oh, okay, cool. I guess I'm stupid then. I wouldn't say that. The first time seems to always be the same. Yeah. The only time we got something different was when we stabbed her the first time. Do we have any new text options? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. I'm going to keep you locked away here. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a good reason. I never
Ask
just
her
gone
what's
up...
her favorite Transformer.
Starscream. Like, I've never gone up the stairs to grab the knife and then came back. What if we go back upstairs? Hold on.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs,
Oh.
intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
You see her face? Oh, yeah, I saw her look, like, confused.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Like, confused as in, like, angry.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
All right.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save, after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Yeah, it's a boss fight room now. Oh boy. Nice job, Cell. You made her mad. You'd probably be locked in. She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and then letting her bleed. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Jump scare time?
Oh, you coward.
No, I don't think we can.
Why?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
She lost an arm. I'm locking her. Let's finish this. Huh. Hi, welcome in, Zakinator. Thank you for selling out. Hope you're having a good night. Hope your weekend went well. Well, we usually do FF14, but we're doing this right now. The top one. All right, I'm going to listen to you. I'm going to listen to you for this one.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she doesn't have a weapon
What?
and she's missing an arm? You can finish this right here, right now.
Okay, that said, this is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? So I just found out something interesting. So I clicked and I panicked and I brought my cursor off the window, let go of my mouse, and it didn't progress. But the moment my cursor hit the window again, it progressed the text. So it like buffers your input. Top one, bottom one, you gotta be faster than that. Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead. All right. We're gonna we'll lock her down here and just blare The Raktika Woods. Lahi. Bottom one? I feel like the bottom one's better. I feel like the bottom one was better to just meet her where she is, and instead we're just being a coward. We're like Cryptic's putting us on the bitch route. That was faster. I get to choose now. Spectre, I'll let you have a decision on the next cycle. Deal? Deal? Say deal. Say deal. Say it back to me.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Is that a barricade? Dude, I could push this open. I could push this open. Sorry, the word pussy was held for misogyny there. I had to let that through. Everyone tries to be a hero. No deal.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
I need a hero.
Isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Okay.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long days. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Why?
I'll forget what you did.
Alright, y'all need to calm down. Why though? What'd we do?
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Why? Why are you so mean?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Like, what did I do? I went upstairs to get the knife to maybe help. I'm not opening your the table. She's like,
no, it doesn't.
Thank you, Samurai. Like, zoink, Scoob. I think she's mad. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Women. Ignore her and go to sleep. Snooze. Alright, we're gonna ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging.
Oh my god.
Wailing will
Oh my god,
stop.
that one was
Just
really
don't
loud.
Pay attention to it.
That one was really loud. Ow!
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
It's just a fake. Oh.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
We need the Jimmy Neutron woman redeem. Women.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Need a hand? Someone play the Seinfeld theme. Okay, should we get the Seinfeld baseline as a redeem? I think that would be really fun, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can add the Seinfeld baseline really quick as a redeem. Why are we telling Saul to be a bottom? Hi, Nine. How's it going? Don't. That was horrible. Wait, did I just sign into the wrong Twitch account? Okay, no, I didn't. My alerts. We're killing all the tension here. If you're new to the stream, welcome to what I do during half of any cutscene we get. Add a new button. Add a new sound. Oh, wait. Oh, we'll have to get rid of something. What do we get rid of, guys? Try to figure out why you're a bottom. Don't worry about it. What do we get rid of? I feel like we don't use watch or profanity very much. No, you guys use Pornhub all the time. Keep X-Files. Oops. I feel like we don't use this.
Watch your profanity.
We don't use this very much. We can get rid of this. I think this one's a good one to get rid of. Remove. Yes. All right. Library. Seinfeld.
Oh, so loud. Ow. Ow. Jesus.
It's so fucking loud. Stop.
What kind of place is this?
Proud of you.
Oh my god. Even better? Not even better. No, I just want the... Do you guys want the full one? Like the full 10 seconds? Did we do the full one? Which one do we do? Full 10 seconds? Okay, let me find one that's not gonna hurt my ears. That one's got an audio bug in it. Why do they all have an audio bug? Wait. Is there just a mix problem? Okay, we're gonna do this one. Seinfeld. I'm making this a channel point redeem. I don't care. Y'all could be mad. This is gonna cost 100 channel points. We're not... You all have enough right now. All right. There you guys go. There you guys go. You should see it now. Close. Close. Both of those are really close to the Seinfeld thing. This is gonna be a nightmare. So that was such a bad joke. I switched apps. Welcome to the Twitch side, Samarini. All right. Can I progress the text now?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Oh no.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
Hot.
And then your feet. And then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Those eyes. Look, you just cover them up with your thumb. Like, why don't you take your hand and just do this? If you cover the thumb up, it's not that bad.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
This is not good.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
What you mean by that? In a fight, right? Right? I have to hand it to her. Does this imply that she died? Is she a
It's
ghost?
very creepy, and I have a bad feeling about this.
So we'll play the Seinfeld tape. Does this imply that she died as a ghost now? Maybe.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Oh.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Was this the bad end?
This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, okay, that was good.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Holy
and in
shit.
the basement of that cabin is a
Honestly,
princess.
Jimmy's mom is better.
Carl, you're biased.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I hope that was mixed at least decently well. I feel like adding new audio things midstream is a nightmare. Hopefully that was mixed well. How was that mixed? How did that sound? Like, did that sound okay? You guys were listening. How, like, did it sound too loud? Was it too quiet? Thumbs up? Okay. It sounded fine. Okay. I'm always suspicious of stuff like that because I don't trust Windows or anything. Oh shit, here we go again. Man, this is like the 18th time. It's like the 18th time we've been here. We've been here so many times. I want to hear how this sounded on my end. Was this the bad end?
This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's perfect. That is perfect. She's going to kill me again. I'm just gonna feature that clip real quick. There we go. Can we just leave? Well, we go back into the cabin. Like, fuck it. Let's go back up there. What's the worst?
But she will lie.
Yeah.
Lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It's beautiful. It was really well timed.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Ooh, we have voice of the paranoid now. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
That's a trap.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
How do I look behind the table?
Hold on. What happened to the door?
This is a trap.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits. Only you can do it.
It's so long. It's so long. He didn't talk about the mirror again. Something is up with that mirror. But every time we touch the mirror, we can't interact with it.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
And we can never wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall, I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Like, he has to be aware of the mirror. There's no way this guy's not aware of the mirror. All right, do we take the knife or do we go? This is new. I feel like the knife is a trap. I feel like the knife is a trap because there's an open door. The knife feels like a trap. It's perfectly centered. It's bright in the scene. There's a very, 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 very aggressive shadow around it so that the viewer's eyes are drawn to it immediately. It's too obvious.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
We're not unarmed. We got 2.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
We can get another yes, mommy, or we gotta be scary?
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I think we fucked up. I think we made a mistake.
Holy crap! You are creepy as
I think we made a mistake.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm going to talk to her. I can fix her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. You said that every time you choose something. Step off the void. Ooh! Step off into the void? Whoa. Alright. God damn it. Okay, I'm man, this game is just dangling carrots in front of me. Come on. Step off into the void. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys pick. Hold on. Here, hold on.
We go the I can fix her route.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right. Type 1 in chat if you want to fall into the void. Type a 2 in chat if you want to speak to a woman. Just type a 1 in chat or type a 2 in chat. It's as simple as that, guys. I'm gonna let everyone make the choice this time. Are we gonna jump into the void or talk to a woman? I'll take my chances in the void. We are fixing her already. All right, I'm gonna give it 2 more seconds. 2, 1, finish pull. All right, guys. Chad is scared of women?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
All right.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Not having to talk to a woman. That's what I thought would happen. You cowards. I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. Say nothing. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
I'm gonna be honest, with how I play video games, if I was granted immortality, I think I would just immediately try to test every method of dying. Just Just about. I wonder if this will kill me. Like, where does the immortality stop?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Oh, woo?
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
God, this game is so good.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Look, you won't die again. We're going to step into a little mirror. It's going to get sleepy, and then it'll be all over.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Do nothing. Go right, go left, come back, or go back the way you came. Kind of want to do nothing and just stand. What's the worst that could happen?
To do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Oh no.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Maybe we should have ran.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Well. Well. Whoops. I didn't think it would immediately kill us.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Oh.
Think.
Oh.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Well, she's definitely a ghost now. So, well, is she a ghost though, or like, are we just on a weird path? Because we never killed her. We got her out in the world. Yes, ma'am.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
That's sick. That's cool. Awesome.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh yes, the HLLN, the major network of the body.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing?
That was very casual.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Stop it. God, it's so loud. You guys can't... like, if I pull the limiter off, it'd probably hurt your ears, so I'm not going to, but Jesus Christ.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
I think in the first run, she died in the basement from bleeding out, then her ghost came upstairs and killed us.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I just like, what if I apologize again?
Oh, well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
How do I kill a ghost?
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option, right? Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
It's gonna be loud again. Oh my god.
Shit,
Yep.
make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One
lungs,
moment,
liver,
and then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
heart,
that.
lungs,
God, I wish that were me.
Ah, and there's the fear.
You need to get a drink, Spectre.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What kind of place is this?
This is the basement.
Nerves, heart,
Hope you enjoy it.
liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
Liver,
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can even be friends. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare.
heart, lungs, liver,
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Wait, what did she say? Why is that an option?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why is that an option?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm curious what leave together will do.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, let's talk to her some more. What happened after you killed me last time?
Liver, nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Liver,
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
That's paranoid, Spectre.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
nerves, heart, lungs.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Spectre, you're burning through the... Is the TTS thing giving you guys money? Like, it should be.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If it's not, like, it should be. I turned it on.
Liver, nerves,
If it's not, I'm very confused.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
This should be like a command history. Man, this fucking heart, lungs, livers, nerves.
Nerves,
Ugh.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Stop.
Nerves,
Stop.
heart,
Stop.
liver,
Stop talking, dude.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're a lunatic, you know that.
Liver,
I wasn't here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. And what if I let you out? What then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
See, she'll take good care of us. What's the harm, guys? What if we leave with her?
Liver nerves?
What if we leave with her? She'll take care of us.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I can fix her. We can leave together. She said she'll take care of us.
Lungs, liver, what? No! Lungs.
You come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Oh, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
That's enough of that. Jesus. Jesus Christ. No. Okay, I'm gonna let him just talk, and then I'll unmute him when he's gone, or when it's over. Since hiding it doesn't clear the goddamn queue. Okay, he's done.
Shit.
Oh, demonetized.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Nerves, heart, lungs.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Open the door. The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Carl, stop. Carl.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Did you get out of your system? You good? All right, buddy.
But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out.
Nah, she's gonna take care of us. You guys are just cynical.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Step onto the stairs and follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
I'm sure she's just as beautiful as she always was.
At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Is it? I don't know.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Are we developing Stockholm Syndrome ourselves right now? Is that what's happening? Is that what this feels
Princess
like?
reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
Yeah, Vine Princess was cool. But this one's gonna take care of us. So, I mean, like, if we weigh the options, like...
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now.
Did we just die?
Did we just die? Shut the hell up, narrator, you suck.
It's not narrator, it's voice of the paranoid keeping her autonomous nervous system.
Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us. I can put you so many things at once to keep us alive.
This stream's a fucking cacophony of sound. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Heart.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Liver?
lungs. Say it with
Your
him,
body
chat.
seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No, no, no! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
lungs, liver,
I guess I
nose.
have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver,
nerves.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement.
It's
never to
always
be
up to
seen
the
again.
hero's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Exactly.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
You can do that?
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every heart, lungs, liver.
27% of people have this achievement.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Why though?
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to
Why
the
is
ground.
it so cold?
Narrator needs to shut up.
Not the narrator! It's the paranoid voice. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Well, let's let Carl say his piece. Carl? It's your time. Carl? Okay, I don't know where Carl's at. Carl's just not showing up.
This concluded that receiving a compliment when doing a stimulated activity can help improve performance even a full day afterward.
Sam Rini? Your hair looks lovely today. Did Tangia break? I feel like Tangia broke.
Heart, lungs,
Alright.
nerves,
Alright, get it out of your system.
liver nerves, heart, lungs,
Lungs, liver, nerds. Heart, lungs, liver, nerds. Heart, lungs, living nerds. Heart, lungs!
heart, lungs,
Heart,
liver
lungs.
nerves.
Liver nerves. Liver, lungs, heart, nerves. What if you do?
Lungs, liver nerves. Heart, lungs, liver nerves. Heart, lungs, liver nerves. Heart,
See.
lungs, liver nerves. Heart, lungs,
You know-
liver nerves. Heart, lungs, liver nerves. Heart, lungs, liver nerves.
Look. Situations like this,
That receiving a compliment
you're not allowed to come in and like,
So get to the game. Stop distracting everything. Like stop derailing. Stay on task.
when you all do this. This is supposed to be maybe a 30-second sequence, and it's turned into like 3 minutes now. You need a compliment too?
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
No, I'm just kidding. I like your I like the paracells you added to the thank you cell. I like you did a good job with the parasols and the actual framing on your I don't know what this is, like the dongback thing that you posted. That was a way better copy. Oh my god, I almost hit the stop streaming button.
Can we trust you?
Sure. Approach the mirror. If anyone's wondering what I'm talking about, if you're in the Discord, go to the art channel. Spectre's been posting things that they've been drawing.
You are beautiful, Selenia.
I'm saying that out loud because everyone says Selenia. Selenia. Or just Cell. I'm probably going to rebrand it just Cell at some point anyway.
Thank you, though.
I worked really hard on my model. I worked really hard. I have different outfits. You have a Metal Gear shirt. Where's my Metal Gear fans? And a hoodie. And another hoodie. Gaze into your reflection.
Flesh tuber cell is hot.
Okay. Back to the game. Get your OJ and your celery. It's game time. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What was that black top? Don't worry about that. Why do we look like that? I don't know. We're a bird. Oh, the remains. Oh, we're all bony now. 72% of people have this. You may rebrand, but you'll always be the squeakiest of cats. I actually was thinking about rebranding to a Tanuki a few months back. You find yourself in the long... I say rebrand, but my name wouldn't change. I'd just have a different model, and then you guys would just deal with it. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Hold on, yeah, Tanukis have huge testicles, so if I just gave my Tanuki model like a beanbag that they sat on, right? Let's go with me. If I made my Tanuki like a sitting VTuber, but they're sitting on a beanbag that is oddly flesh collared, would that be TOS? Like, okay, if anybody wants to draw Tanuki cell sitting on a beanbag, I will allow it. Because that would be hilarious to me. We will show it on stream because it's art. That would be so funny. The fuck is a Tanuki cell? I pass? Y'all. You know, a Tanuki is a Japanese raccoon dog. So it's commonly a folklore creature. Can I show it?
The information I thought I would learn today. Thank you, streamer. Very cool.
Can I show a piece of Tanuki art on stream? I know on YouTube it'd be okay because it's you know, art. I don't know if this is okay to show on Twitch. Like, would I get banned? It's art, right? Like it's art. Like, is Twitch gonna ban me for showing traditional Japanese art? Like, it's art. Twitch shouldn't ban me. Hold on. Twitch, TOS, nudity, art. Update on our nudity and attire policy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, they put an update out. Hold on. Art. Okay. Okay, hold on. Historically, to address the variety of situations and content on Twitch, our policy on nudity and attire-focused context. We've heard from our community, however, that our policy isn't clear enough and what is allowed, blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm reading the nudity policy. Content labeling. Well, this is just COVID stuff. I think this is just COVID stuff. Oh, here we go. Hold on. We don't permit streamers to be fully or partially nude. Okay, well, that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to show art. What about art? What about art? Is art okay? Body art, outdoor streams, augmented reality avatars that translate to real life movements into digital characters are subject to the standard. We recognize there are situations that call for attire that is prohibited under our standard guidelines, such as swimming, body art, contests. So we've added exceptions to... Okay, hold on. Context transitions, embedded media, studio, breastfeeding is allowed on Twitch. I was not expecting to read that. Show Mario Tanuki. Twitch lets you watch full movies with little input. I think you're fine. Wait, what?
Breastfeeding stream when?
Explanation. Hold on. Adult nude. Sexually suggestive content. Like, I don't... We mean, oh, MSR. What's MSR? Can you show nude art on Twitch? This is a year ago. Twitch does... Oh, wait, hold on. It says no. That was a year ago, though. Like... It's art. On YouTube, I could do it. Put it in Discord. We'll check it out. Okay, if you guys want to see Tanuki balls... Here, I'm going to show it from the nuts up.
Put it in Discord. We'll check it out.
I'm going to show a Tanuki from the nuts up. This is a Tanuki. This is a Tanuki, all right? And down here that you can't see is the danger zone that I can't show you on Twitch. But this is a Tanuki. But here, I will post...
I have literally only heard of it from Toho.
What do you mean from Toho? I'm gonna put it in art. It's gonna be in the art channel. Let me make a thread in the art channel real quick. Tanuki stream context. All right, so I'm gonna put some Tanuki art in there. If you guys want to see giant ancient Japanese art of Tanuki balls and how Tanuki use their balls as parachutes and everything from kayaks, not kayaks, but whatever. You know what I'm saying. There you go. They're all in there. There you go. If you're in the Discord, you can see some Tanuki balls. If you're not... Let's get back to the game. YouTube, this goes for you guys too. If you're in the Discord, it's in there for you. There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be here.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
They fucking what?
Just look up Tanukis. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to tell me?
South Park testicular cancer episode.
That episode's so good. Also, Hugo, what is MSR? You didn't tell me. I'm so confused. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think anything is really... Wait, do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Wait. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? I can fix her, I just won't.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to have some answers finally. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that for yourself. But he does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Huh. How do we know he does? I feel like he does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact is the best answer.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
Oh.
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Are we about to beat the game? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
So math lied to me. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Alright, fair enough. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Ooh.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait. This might close the game again. Let's see if it closes the game again.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Yep, closes the game. Alright, so it still does that. Same thing we got last time. It just crashes. Well, not crashes. It just exits the game.
I always come back. Cell apparently.
Me, though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I'm curious if it has a timer. Like, what if we close it for a week?
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Like, what if we close it for a week? Does she die like the end in Metal Gear Solid 3? Spoilers, by the way. How many more vessels do I need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Oh.
A final multitude.
Alright. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Attack the entity. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this off stream like 8 times. This is so cool. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Am I gonna make like a scary monster potato
I will be here, waiting
person?
for you.
Did I mess up? Does it have to be so loud when you die? Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright. There has to be a way to just mod it in so that when that death sound plays, instead it's this. It's just the Seinfeld theme. 25.2% of people have gotten that achievement.
You're here to slay her.
Or that path.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. This is the final path. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to take the knife this time. I started this without the knife. I don't think I need the knife. Unless this line has been referencing this final moment, and I will need the knife. But I haven't had to kill her for all of these. So do I need the knife this time? I'd rather not take the knife. I'd rather see if there's a peaceful way to resolve this last one. And I have a save. I have a save file. Take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Yes, Mommy's back.
She sounds dangerous.
Y'all were wrong. We shouldn't have taken the knife.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
We shouldn't have taken the knife. we should not have taken the knife.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Give her a
wall
knife.
of the basement.
Throw the narrator completely off. I think we did that with this one on the first stream, but I can't remember.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'd be her princess. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No.
Ghost princess.
I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
No.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yes, Mommy. Sam Marini gets me. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
Nah, she'll be unarmed shortly as well, so don't worry. Huh? Mommy Ghost Princess.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? So dumb. The dumbest redeem we've added for a while. Second one? Alright.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You know, I'm gonna let you guys ride this one out. What should we do? I'm gonna let you guys ride this one out. This is your all's time to shine. You all pick. If I see a general consensus in chat, I'm gonna let you all pick. Second one, first one. So we have how would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Fourth. I can't remember which one we did because we've done this one before, but I don't know what the options were. I know we dropped the knife. Fourth. Can you stop scrolling or pausing? Fourth. All right, we're doing fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Well, guys, I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it entirely is a different matter. Lie and say no, or remain silent. Cryptic coming in with the pick the first one, the safe option. 1. 1 again. 1 it is. Crypt is looking at a guide.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
The hive mind. This is your all's mommy. I'm gonna let you guys talk to her. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? And okay, we've talked enough. 1 through 4. Like, I'm pretty sure we dropped the knife, ran through every speech option, and ended up accidentally dying. 2. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
All right, no calling her princess. We are connected.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Yes, Your Majesty. No mommy options? No, you all did those. You got too thirsty, Miss Mommy. Number 2, how long have you been down here? We get another number 2, we'll do number 2. 2 for 2. Hush, narrator, I'm busy. Be quiet. I'm trying to swoon this wonderful Dami mommy.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here? Or, okay, we've talked enough. So we can do the last one or we can back out of this conversation. I don't think you guys are going to get the answers you want. She doesn't seem to like you. Trust in the process of her is.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
All right. Okay, we've talked enough. Now, this one keeps suggesting that there's a key somewhere.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
All right, guys. Slay the princess or I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Number 2. Save her. That's 2 for 2. I'm curious. Now, we went through this. For anyone who was here on the first stream, both of these went poorly, is all I'll say. Neither of these went well for me. I wanted number 9. 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. 2 number 7s. Was it 2 number 45s? Oh, with cheese. Fuck it, we ball. Slayer. 2. Hold on. All right. We have 1 for Slay. 2 for Slay. We have 2. Never mind. I picked 2. All right. We have 3 for 2.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
She might be talking about the knife the whole time, because we didn't take the knife, did we? Did we take the knife? Do we have the knife? Hold on. Someone fill in my dumbass short-term memory loss brain. Do we have the knife on us? We do, right?
Doubtful.
Oh.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Hold on. So the key has to be upstairs. The key has to be upstairs somewhere, because this is the only princess that seems to be weirdly pushy that it has to be up there somewhere. And then the narrator even says, there's no way they just left it in the cabin somewhere. Okay, I want to call an audible, like, as a group. Do we go upstairs? Do we go back upstairs? Do we go upstairs and just check around and see if we can click on anything? Do we just reload our save and go back upstairs? What? Yeah? I kind of want to go back upstairs. Because he's going to lock us in here. So we're locked into this route if we don't reload the save. Yeah, 2 yeses. Okay, we're going upstairs. No. Don't reload. All right. He's going to lock us down here.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Get fucked, Cryptic. Man, there is egg on Spectre's face.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Never mind, go ahead. Yeah, he's going to block us. So we're going to have to go upstairs. There's got to be something to click on. There's got to be like something somewhere. There's got to be a key. He said there's no way someone would just leave the key. Why does it sound like this one is so focused on that? But there's nothing. There's nothing up here. There's nothing for us to click on. So cock blocked us. There's nothing up here though. There has to be. Maybe the table's the key? Spectre, I forgive you for being rude. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. If only Cell knew. Oh, holy shit. Tier 3 for 3 months? God damn, 9? My man's not even had to button mash through the microwave hallway. Holy shit. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. Holy shit. 3 tier 3s. Holy shit. Dude, appreciate you. Now hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Free. I need to stop FF14 from making noise. It's playing footfalls. All right, let's reload back down to that save. Let's see what we can do down there at the top of its lung.
9 really bribing Cell.
Can't hear shit. Did you miss your own tier 3 little weird redeem thing? Yeah, I can play it for you again.
The corridor's full of microwaves.
Yes, there you go. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, man. I had it pathed to my headphones for some reason, too. All right, we're going upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Wait, hold on. What do you get at tier 3? Hold on. No, you should. You get like. I swear you get like an emote at least. What do you get at tier 3? Hold on. What did you get at tier 3? Did you get any? Please tell me you got like at least an emote. What did you get? I don't know if I have tier 3 set up to give a bunch of stuff. 3, 2, use the knife. We can't use the knife. Can you not? Can we use the knife? No. I might need to look at the tier 3 emotes and maybe get some new ones made. Okay, so you all want return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
But look at her!
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
She'd be mean to me, and I don't know if I could take that. She'd hate me for realsies. I don't know if I could take that.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Mommy?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, we're locked in. Can I click on anything else? Can I click on anything else? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. It's doing this again. Come on. Man, I don't want to kill her. We mean finally get her. Time for Cell to be a bottom again.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
Man, this character is like consistent to a fault. It's can't make the same choices twice. Yeah, you can. So I kept making the same choices for a while. Some of them seem to be stubborn blockers, so if you keep doing it, it'll scream at you. Some of them seem to be based on other decisions when it locks you out of things. It isn't consistent when it locks you out. I feel like since this is the last one, they lock you out, which is kind of frustrating, but I get it.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
My Twitch crashed. No!
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Oh, she'll be unarmed in a moment.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Leg sweep. Someone pressed Control 7. I'm sorry, that's it. I think leg sweeps like Control 7 on my hotbar in FF14. I don't remember if that's the exact one. It's either Control 7 or like Control 0. Did you just hotbar? I always forget leg sweep exists. Bad cell no. What do you mean?
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
You know, I actually was trying to make a spray bottle redeem work, so there's another 3D VTuber software. So I use VC Face currently. That's how I do my... Well, I use Ultra Leap and Elite Motion 2 to do my hand tracking. But I use VC Face to like render the model. There's another one called Warudo, or Worldo, or World, but it's the Romaji for Warudo. And there's a spray redeem, but it just looks like somebody's pissing on you. Maybe I'll show you guys one day, but it just looks like somebody's pissing on you. We do be fighting. Zawaldo.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Oh. Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
I wish there was an option somewhere as you're doing this, but I'm sorry, I have to. You don't understand.
We can still turn this around.
Give up. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Finish the job. I want to make a joke about giving her all 4 inches, but it's beneath me. Oh god, ads. I can't see what's happening. Wait, why are you getting ads? Did you refresh the stream? Are you getting hit with like a pre-roll? Why are you getting an ad? What? I don't run mid-rolls anymore. Cell's winning. I don't roll ads anymore.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either.
Damn right. Gonna be like a Halo Infinite match. We're gonna trade kill.
Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Man, I want to make a joke so bad, but nobody's gonna understand it because, okay, so all of us, the regular crew, we were in a VC the other night. We were having a discussion about misconceptions about women's bodies in like the 1920s ish, or not 80s to 1920s, when cars were first starting to become a thing, and like especially around when trains started to become more mainstream. And a lot of health professionals back then thought that the uterus just kind of floated around the body, and it kind of wandered around the body. And if a woman was irritable or upset or hysterical, it was because the uterus had floated to an improper part of the body and it needed to be guided back. Oh, I like the Cars movies. Dude, that is... what the fuck are you even talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? So, if anyone doesn't know, I'm not going to tell you the joke I was about to make here, but there used to be a misconception that was actually propagated by medical professionals that women could not ride trains or in cars safely because the human body, specifically women's bodies, were not built to accelerate to speeds of upwards of 50 miles an hour. And there were suspicions that at 50 miles an hour, the uterus could just fly out of the woman. If you want to know what I'm talking about, if you do some digging, you'll probably find it. It's a really hilarious, like fucked up, weird, ignorant part of early modern history, I guess, with like automotive. Oh, internet's going down? No, stream? Spectrum, really? Why is the internet going down? Why is the internet going down? We're right at the end. Are you kidding? Spectrum? It's 1040. What is happening? Why is the internet going down? Are you kidding? Is stream good on your all's end, or is it down? Are we dropping frames? Stream is fine. Okay. Oh. All right. Hopefully, tell me if it gets bad. Stream's fine. Okay. Stream's fine. Okay.
Fucking fake beans.
Tell me if it gets bad because this is what I'm seeing on my end. Dropping some frames. Yeah. Yeah. I think Spectrum's throttling me. It's crazy how they fixed my internet within the exact window I put in the FCC's complaint, and now it's going down again. So I guess I'm gonna put a call in tomorrow to them and say, hey, I put in an FCC complaint recently, and it seems to have been fixed. What time is it? It's 10:40. We'll say 2. Internet began to be throttled down to 0 kbps multiple times. Is stream good? Can you guys? Is the audio still good? So I can try to finish this out. Here, if anything, I'll start recording locally that way. So if I have to bridge the two things together, if stream does go down, I can, and I'll upload the VOD immediately to the YouTube channel corrected. Stream's good. Okay.
The two of you clash for the final time.
Ooh.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
No issues on this end. I'm just watching it go down again and again. Man, this is me when I stub my toe. I'm not even kidding. I go, oh, and then I scream. Just so what's clear, yes?
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Oh god, is there another chapter of this game? Fuck.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bruh, do I have to put in another FCC complaint? That is 100% hitting her sternum. Nah, we're destined rivals, believe it or not. Alright, let's go straight to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all.
Ooh.
Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
What if we leave? Interesting, actually.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
New voice, I love him. It's British Solid Snake. Proceed to the cabin. Stop picking your nose. Bruh, I'm not.
Its cold stone walls press in on you as if trying
I'm literally not.
to direct you towards your destination. The only
I'm rubbing my chin. My chin.
Altar with a pristine
not. I'm like rubbing my chin. This is my chin. It is not my. Hold on. Hold on. Well, it really is that far up. Hold on. It really is really far. Hold on. No, we gotta fix that. It's. Hold on. This is my nose. This is my nose. Okay. There's my chin. Okay, there we go. Cell should finish it. Finish what? You can lie in a fight. Sekiro has done it. Wait, has done that? Oh, maybe. This is new. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you as if trying to forcibly direct you forwards to your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. I'm gonna save. I want to check the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You're such a liar, dude.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
God damn it, dude.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Like, is touching the mirror a bad idea? Do we take the knife? I don't want to take the knife. I kind of want to just go down there and talk to her again. Take the blade, be Vegeta, and fight her again. I don't want to kill her. We have a new one. I want to just go down there and see what happens if we go down there alone without anything bad. Was that a dragon claw? We're a bird person.
No knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Or more Naruto.
As long as you can still get the job
knife.
done.
No!
And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Dragon princess?
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Dragon princess?
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
What if I don't want to fight, though?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
All right. Stubborn, my man. All right. I thought we were here to lay the princess.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
You look different. So you do remember me. Actually, I'm just here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided yet what I'm doing. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Attack her unarmed. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. Go upstairs and grab the knife. Oh no, when did that stop scrolling? Hi, I'm new. Hi, Jax, welcome in. I hope your night's going well. But welcome and hi from the YouTube side. Blade's upstairs, I'll be right back. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. Go get the knife? No! I'd let her lay me, based. I'm not getting the knife. No, I want to talk to her. Y'all out here like she's scary, kill her, or God, she's fucking scary. You can have me. Y'all have no chill. I love PNG tubers. Yeah. I vote for unpack. I do like the unpack option. We'll see what happens. Where was unpack? They gave us so many options now, though. God, she's so fucking...
God, she's fucking scary. Please kill me.
What if you leave? She wants to fight. I say give it to her. I want to talk to her first. Hold on, we're going to unpack.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Oh, this is the violent one.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, Stubborn, you need to get out of here, man. Shut the fuck up.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
I let her be violent with me.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Hey, the narrator trusts us. My real channel, I used to be a VTuber.
Back off, my boy, Stubborn!
I hope it went well for you. Back off. He's got a new nickname.
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
I like the narrator's like on our side now.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
You know what? True, fair. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depth of my apathy. This is me. This is my option. The narrator wasn't here last time. He doesn't remember. He's not part of the cycle. One. Okay, we'll do that one, but hold on. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so. Don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said was true. Remain silent. Okay, we're going to do one.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Well...
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Fine. You look different. So you do remember me. We're going to do this one.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared.
All right, Stubborn, you need to... I don't know. Don't drink a 2 liter of water. Calm down.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry.
You look different. I'm actually just here to chat. I don't think she's going to talk to us, but I do want to run through these. Because so far it's been we have to give them what they want, right? So... best 3 minutes of my life.
Please crush my cranium.
First time I've heard that one.
Me personally.
Y'all need to breathe. Alright. Let's attack her unarmed to see what happens. Hold on. Wait. I want to see what she has to say to, like, you look different and here to chat. Hold on. This is the first princess that has outwardly acknowledged us.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
What does that mean? Okay, fine. I'm actually here to chat.
Haven't we talked enough? Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you again?
All right. I'm actually here to free you?
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free. Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free? Okay, let's see what she wants. If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? She wants the knife. Get the knife. We're getting to it!
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah, especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Mommy?
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Okay, let's go back up and get... Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, I can't... Let's see what happens if we tell her we didn't bring the knife.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Alright. Alright. Alright, let's drop a save. Fine, let's do this. Attack her unarmed. Alright.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost
Mommy,
like you don't want us to
sorry.
beat her.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
Sasuke!
God, I love Naruto.
We'll be fine.
You attack, fists raised, and the two
Why
of
did
you
you do
fall
that?
into
What?
combat.
I clicked once.
Your
Why did you
clawed
do that?
fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Oh no, we're gonna die.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
We're in.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot.
You have to want to kill me.
Whoops.
Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well.
Are you serious?
That's it.
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy.
Oh, stubborn!
Now get up.
Our boy!
Did you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Die or get up. Die or get up. Man, like, get up is the hype option. I'm so curious what happens if we just die. I'm so curious if we just die. What happens? All right, we're gonna get up.
No, that's not right. You're
not dead anymore.
Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're
2, 9. I respect that.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Is that our beak? 9 at the end of this. I assume this is the end. At the end of this, I'll reload the save and we'll see what happens if we just die.
Hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell. Wait, no. My face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? Touch your face. Can I go get my pristine blade now? No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. You're not putting me down that easily. I just got better is so funny. I just got better is so funny. Neil. Might become a PNG tuber. Can you suggest a few apps or games I can use? For PNG tubing, I don't, sadly. I'm not sure. I know there's a few really good ones. The EN VTuber server would probably help you out a lot, though. No, you definitely killed me. I just got better.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more.
Oh.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
Jax, SA help will only work if I have stream avatars available on screen, which I don't right now. There would be little, like, 16-bit characters walking around to represent people in chat. Since I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, I'm still working on a solution to get both working at the same time. So I don't have them on right now.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
What do you mean? You're so much stronger and bigger and taller.
She lands another devastating...
Oh no.
No. Lethal blow.
Oh no.
Everything goes dark. Again. And you die.
Do I get a custom... Do I get a custom avatar? If you're on Twitch, you can. Am I the only one here? I haven't streamed on YouTube for months, so YouTube's kind of like fucked me in the algorithm recently. It's mostly active on Twitch at the moment. So if you want to pop over to the Twitch chat, you're welcome to.
You know what I'm going to say.
I wonder how it would be if we had the knife. Yeah?
That we're not dead? Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
You can find the Twitch stream over here, Jax. She's great. She's perfect.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
Maybe. We don't know that.
There's only one way to find out.
Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
That's protagonist energy right there.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Oh.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
Oh no. Can we look at the mirror?
Have we ever seen her afraid before? No. We haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
Stubborn, my man.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Oh no.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
What is happening?
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
What? No! 12%
in the woods. And at the end of that path... Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Stop efforts to hear. All right, so we just got an achievement called I Didn't Hear No Bell. 12% of people got that achievement.
Now, why would we ever do that?
What's that background? Is that skin? This looks like our flesh after she kicked the shit out of us.
Because she absolutely destroyed us?
She sure did, but what a great way to go.
Does it matter? We lost.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Those trees are finger bones? Yeah.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little... off. Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods. If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted.
So you knew this could happen? You knew we'd be able to restart like this?
I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
So does that mean most people grabbed the knife and killed her?
That's not really an answer.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs.
Oh.
So you'd better take things seriously.
Oh, okay, we're gonna make a save.
But what about...
No, quiet. You're just confusing everyone for the sake of it. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
Hold on, though. Is this music our boss theme? Bro, that'd be sick if we get our own boss
You'd
music.
better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, you better tell us everything. I love Contrarian. Dude, he's me every moment I get an option. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better listen. You better all listen to me when it comes time to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return, what happens then? Okay, we got to do all these. Okay, we're just going to walk through these. You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you better tell us everything.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
Man, what a
If he
coward.
thinks reality is about to end, how about we just let it happen? Wouldn't that be interesting? I think that would be interesting.
Bruh, he's me.
Do you actually want to see the end of everything, or do you just not want to fight her? Bit of both.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now, you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin.
Did we stop trying to fix
You
her?
always have been, and you always will be.
No talk,
with
just
that
right
what
down
you
the stairs and punch her in the face. What do you mean I want to talk to her? If I don't slay her, if I just don't do anything. Okay, well, we already got the answer to that. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Hold on. No, we're seeing what happens if we leave here.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Fine. Make a new save and try it. Yeah. God damn it. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well go see this through. She wants you to complete herself.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Go in there and give her your fist.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Do we get the last one back?
I will see.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
Hey, look, the knife. We're not taking the knife.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We must get the knife. No!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, now is this one actually true that we do require
If
it?
we want to do things right, I say we leave it to Rust.
I'm listening to Contrarian.
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time.
Nope.
Take it.
Go in there and give her your fist. I'm not taking the fucking knife. I started this game without the knife. I'm gonna finish it without the knife. It's the mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
The mirror has a different texture on it.
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
I don't like that in 2, maybe 3 of these voices, I'm seeing my entire personality type. I don't know if that makes me toxic or like just annoying as hell. What, you took the knife several times? Yeah, but I didn't at the start. At the very start, I was still just me.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
All right, stubborn.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Bro Contrarian is just me.
Wipe the mirror clean. Smash it? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wipe the
You
mirror.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
That's because you don't have a personality. You just have a series of witty comments. Man, I'm gonna have to talk to my therapist about this in 4 weeks now. Hulk smash.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I feel like smashing the mirror is us, is that us rejecting ourselves? Like, so if we come back, if we smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
It doesn't matter. I'm scared that did something, so we're gonna just rub the mirror and gently open the door.
You reach forward and drag your hand. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped. at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Only we got the smash option for last time.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
All right.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
The prior, I think.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. That wasn't a fight. It was something worse. I'm something worse now. Why don't you come down and see what you've made of me?
Did we pick a bad route?
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
We should have gotten the knife. Yeah. I think we picked the bad route.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
All right. We'll go back and get the knife after we hit credits.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Kind of cool.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I don't know, get randomly louder and hurt my fucking ears? Why is the game so loud out of nowhere? What the hell is with this game's mixing at times? Oh my god, it's so loud now. Jesus Christ.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Her feet are heels? Yeah. There, I can hide the UI if you guys want to see what it looks like, what her design looks like. Totally. I don't hate it.
She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
Contrarian. She just degloved her arm. Yeah! Also, contrarian is...
That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. We totally picked a bad end. This has to be the bad end. I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna see what she says.
If you're sorry, then you'll stand and fight. I don't want a sniveling coward. I want to squeeze the life out of a ferocious heart.
Fight back, Howard. No words, only fists. Fight back.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh, did I get, actually bad ended?
Huh. I feel...
Oh, no, I did it.
Cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh. True to her words, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I want my princess back.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
There's our boy. There he is.
You're not messing with us, right?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, a faint veiled shadow just beyond the reflection. Wow, you guys can barely see that. Hold on. Shoot. What is that? What is covering that? Shit, you guys can't see it. Hold on. What the fuck is covering that? Ads? No. 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 It's a nested scene, right? There we go. It's a bird. Up at the top. Okay, everyone, here we go. She said this was the last one she needed. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
We were narrator the whole time? We were narrator the whole time? Whoa. I'm kind of sad it didn't just like go back at us. I'm kind of sad. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, now it's a zoomed up. Oh, it's animated. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I stop looking away or stop asking questions? Choose carefully? What do you mean choose carefully? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Choose that one. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? Choose the first one. What, or choose that. Which one that I have so many questions for you on? I feel like we're like we have limited question numbers here. You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why? Hold on. I want to know if he's been the same one. He's been the same one all along. He has to have been. I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Oh. We can only destroy the mirror. There's no, like, keep him alive. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh. Okay, so we can ask. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Just kill him and go get killed by the princess? No, I want to hear things. 1. Let me read these, but yeah, we'll do this one first. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would a world like... Wait, what would it be like to live in a world without her? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. How did you die? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believed her to be, can't I just will her into something small? That's a weird... Can't I just will her into something small? That's a weird solution to this. Can I just imagine her into a snow globe? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
So then can we will her back into Dommy Mommy?
Technically. How am I supposed to destroy... wait. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do? You called this place a construct. What is it? There's so many questions. Okay, we'll do the first one. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
You're a liar. Oh my god, what do we ask now? There's so many. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Well, that's going to use up a question. Every time I ask you something, it's like, okay, we already... These don't matter. How am I supposed to... No. What if neither of us leave this place?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
After everything you've done. I don't think we have enough shards to answer all these questions. What would it like to be? What would it be like to... I played that game? Wait, what game? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? Good Lord, you're still going? Shad, if you want to play this, I would head out, but like not watch this. I really think you'd love this game. I highly recommend you stream this. I would highly recommend you stream this. Do not spoil yourself. But hi. We can talk in VC after. Like, I'm at the end. I don't want to spoil you. I highly recommend this game. It's so fucking good. It's so good. But hi. I don't know if he left. Did he leave? Did he leave? Did you leave? Hold on, I'm DMing Shad. Hold on, I'll be in VC after, but for God's sake, please stream or play this. It's so good. Okay. All right, yeah, he left. All right, crisis averted. I ain't got time for this shit, bro. I do. I got time for this shit. I play FF. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I don't like that world. Yeah, it sounds boring. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? No. Of all the things, why is she a princess? How am I to destroy it? Sounds boring. I'd rather keep fighting her to the death. Break the mirror and go die to Dami Mommy. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Well, you haven't died, right? So aren't you just being a hypocrite? Trying to force an opinionated stance on me that isn't based on any sort of actual measurable experience? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. You have heard enough. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. The long quiet, all of this is you. 69% of players have gotten this achievement. Bruh, like, it's crazy to me that 12% of people hit the I didn't hear no bell achievement. And then almost over 3/4 of the player base hit this one, which means a lot of people made it this far. But man, a very small amount of people hit the I didn't hear no bell that we did. You already know what you are. You're long quiet. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Nice. An unwound vessel. Bring the fury to her. 32% of players hit this achievement. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Did we get a bad ending? I feel like we get a bad ending. Seinfeld? Oh, no, we're good. Oh, look.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
God, this game is so good. I've missed you too. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Oh man, this is gonna get like... This is far more grandiose than I was expecting. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
So are we death and she's life? And by eliminating her ability to change life, it will stagnate life, but will be trapped, which eliminates death. So it's like a paradoxical entrapment almost, whereas I can't exist if she doesn't exist. And if she doesn't exist, I can't exist. Therefore, death doesn't exist anymore. And if we're the vast empty, we would be nothingness, so we would be death. So we're the concept of death. She's the concept of life. No? What do you mean no? That checks in my head logically. Because the concept of life inherently is change. It's change, growth, and death. But he specifically said, if we kill her, we can't leave. And if death doesn't exist after we kill her, and it's because we can't leave, that means we're death. We are nothingness. We are destruction. But she isn't. She is change. She is growth. She is life. No, we are stasis. But if we're not present, then stasis isn't affecting society or the world anymore. Or reality, whatever you want to call it. I'm not getting that we're stasis from it. Punch her? Because the long quiet is death. It is nothingness. So we're death, she's life. We're both abstract concepts.
Cell truly is death, destroyer of worlds.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I feel attacked right now. I feel like I've just been sniped.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I thought that said to our libertarian. I was very confused. Okay, so then what am I? What is the vast empty? Or the long sleep, whatever the fuck it's called. The long quiet, what does that mean? You're her? I'm not her. I'm a bird. I'm a bird person thing. The narrator's a crow. Biblically kiss her.
What's the meaning of the world?
Biblically accurate girlfriend is liberal confirmed. I wish I was a bird. Keep talking? What do you mean keep talking? There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Why does Kiss Her keep getting caught in the fucking auto mod? It's supposed to be AI trained at this point, and it's not. Oh my god. I'm not gonna let the next one through. Dude, it's like, it's just blocking Kiss Her for some reason. And it says, thanks for your feedback. And then I don't see your messages hitting chat. I hit allow and I don't see the messages hitting chat. Like, I'm watching it just not get posted. It's not getting posted. It's getting posted. Wait, hold on. Kiss her. Kiss her. Yeah, I'm adding terms. Why is it not working? It just says, thanks for the feedback. Dude. Is AutoMod stupid? Okay, hold on. I want to just... It says held message for reason sex-based terms. Is a kiss a sex-based term? Really? Twitch is fucking obnoxious. Yes? Hold on. Okay. Okay, AutoMod rules. Smart detection is on. Okay, sex or gender. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta show you guys this. I don't care. I know we're at the end of this. I don't give a shit. Look at this. Sex-based terms. I have it on some, and kiss is getting filtered. When it's on maximum, is saying hugging? Is hug a sex-based term if it's on maximum? Are you serious? Twitch, what the fuck? Okay, try it now. Type kiss her. Try it now. Type kiss her. Did someone type kiss her? Dude, I lowered it. I dropped it to... Okay, it let it through that time after I hit allow. No, it's still just not working. Okay, cool. AutoMod's just broken. All right, well, Kiss Her's broken. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Twitch is racist.
But violence and passion are dances that
Oh,
both
no.
of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No. I wanted to talk a little bit. Oh, what?
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body.
Oh?
Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I think we might have got the bad ending. Yeah, I'm still curious about that. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. Was that mommy? But what am I if I'm not a body? I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. No, I try to abstain from violence for as much of this as possible.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status.
Oh, this is her
To fear
perspective.
rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform.
You're doing fine.
go
How
from
do you know?
known
Are you
to
looking at a
hidden to
fucking
known
guide?
again.
Stop spoiling shit. Is it the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again?
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Ban him? Look, I've known Cryptic for like 15 years. Find his location? I know his location. No. That wasn't a rejection. You broke me to your will. To your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore! I'm not scared! I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Oh, did we get the good ending?
Final peace lies with you.
33% of people through conflict, we carve meaning. Did we get the good ending? Did I just get the good ending? Free yourself. Oh, there's wind. What's happening? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel a sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct.
Hey, I am Shadow's proxy, and what the fuck did I walk in on?
Now Baba is you. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
This is it. This is it, boys. This is it. It took 4 hours and 48 minutes of talking to a woman. I think you got the bad ending. No, what are you talking about? Take her hand. She's much bigger than we are. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, the cosmic. Oh. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Are those plants growing? Those are plants growing. I see only men here. The Fathom hot steamy sex scene. Never mind, let's go. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. 47% of people have gotten this ending. There we go. 47% have gotten this achievement. Good shit. What a good game. Holy shit. What a good game. Totally worth $18. What a fantastic game. That was awesome. And yet a fourth of that got I don't hear no bell. Man, that's so good. Our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. We got the good ending. We got the good ending. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. What does that mean? It doesn't count. Is that not the end? Did we not get the good ending? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for the special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Alright, I am going to take a screenshot of this. Did we get the good ending on the first run? Are you kidding? Wow. It's only $18? Yeah. Holy shit. We got the good ending on the first go, I think. Join the Discord. Join the mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. What's make your playlist? I'm scared what that'll open. Can I save? You can just save on this screen? Dude, these devs are... Oh my god. These devs are gods. You can save on this screen to come back to all of these. That's so nice. Man, that's so good. Okay, let's go see what happens if we grab a knife real quick and just stab her. Let's go see. That was good. Anyone who's gonna head off though, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for coming by. Thanks again for the tier 3s, 9. Appreciate you. We'll be doing... I don't know what we're doing Friday. Since it's like Thanksgiving weekend, I might be live, I might not. If we do, it might be some horror games. Saturday should be FF14 maybe. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air since it's Thanksgiving weekend. But we'll definitely be live Sunday for Dokapon FF14 raids. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let me go get the knife. There's a blade upstairs. I'll be right back. Go upstairs and retrieve the blade.
I'll be waiting.
Bro, she's even waiting.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave. The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
What if you just leave? You know, we could just stay here. Who says we have to fight to the death?
Me. I say that.
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out. Those doors are made of stone and she's still in chains. She's strong, yeah, but is she break her chains and smash through stone strong?
Maybe.
Wouldn't it be exciting if she was?
Stubborn, you all. Yes, please.
Here's another idea. What if we just leave? Absolutely not. If you leave, she'll leave, and that'll be the end of everything as we know it.
We're doing it. We're staying up here. Hold on, I'm gonna save again. I like these options. Hold on. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
We leaving? We'll come back and see what happens if we leave. We're leaving. We can pick the knife up and then bitch out. Are you kidding? All right, let's go to the basement.
Blade in hand, you make your way back down the basement stairs. You find the princess waiting for you.
Hello.
Just where you left her. See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
Glad to see you finally stopped having cold feet. I could barely wait. My skin is practically crawling with anticipation.
Later. All right, see you, Cryptic.
Fight me. Now.
All right, attack the princess.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
All right, I'm out. Gonna be a bitch and sleep early. All right, bye, 9. Have a good night.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Stubborn.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Strike at her heart head on. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Hold on. We got strategizing? Hold on. We go straight for her heart. I bet she'll let us kill her. We didn't hear no bell.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
Juke her? I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like us to play coy.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Ooh. Keep pushing? Alright, I'll let you guys pick. Keep pushing or try a different angle? I'll let you guys pick this one. We'll finish this together. Keep pushing? I like keep pushing. I think keep pushing is a good idea.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
What are you talking about? Silently continue pushing? I do? Lie, I do. We follow stubborn?
Dying and coming back. Clashing against each other over the fate of everything. Forever.
Did she just admit out loud that she's gonna end the world if she gets out of here? She most certainly did. I hope you've made a mental note of that, hero. There's no more room for doubt.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs.
There we go.
You feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
All right, now begins the I didn't hear no bell.
Time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm.
That angle, though?
To the cold stone floor.
Y'all need to breathe.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter.
Oh, she took the
Princess
knife.
glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She gave us our knife back.
She tosses it at your feet.
Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Dude, she popped our heart.
It is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
It's Jover.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be
we
right.
gotta get up. We gotta stand up.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Oh.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
She's gonna stand up.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
She's gonna stand up.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Yep. We follow stubborn to the end.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Oh no.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Oh no.
Oh, we just missed her heart.
Are you sure about that, narrator?
That's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Attack her again. Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean? Attack her again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Oh, is this the last one?
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
No, stream. Stream back? No. Was it? It was like stuttering on my end. Get up again?
And then you get up.
Baby, do hurt me.
More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act.
Man, some of these
But
are
more
worse.
often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Here you go. You guys want that one down there in the bottom corner? Sure he's fine? Okay. I'll get out of the way for that one.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
yes.
Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh.
Oh.
I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Stubborn's like, yo, I didn't hear no bell. We're both still standing. World or not, we don't need an audience. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
All right. All right. And she's gone. You do not get a chance to respond. You never will. It's time
She's
to
gone.
leave.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's...
All right. I want to see if we go back to that same like goo world, and then we'll call it.
But it feels... Okay. Maybe...
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You are nothing at all. And then there's the crow.
I think you...
Are you me? Destroy the mirror. I don't need answers. 18% of people got that. You already know what you are. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, so we didn't get the goo thing. Right? Or wait, the goo thing was where we were, right? Or am I dumb? Yeah, and then we get this.
I can finally see you.
All right.
And you can finally see me.
Well, guys, I hope you liked the game. This was fucking brilliant. I'm gonna be honest. This was top tier. This is probably one of the funnest things I've played all year. This is really good. We ran really long, but hope you all enjoyed. But I don't want to. I guess I can do another outro. But YouTube people, I'm gonna end the stream on your all side. But VOD watchers, have a good night. Hope y'all enjoyed the ending to Slay the Princess. But bye over there on YouTube. We'll probably be live over there